からない私の声誰も気づかない影の中一人ぼっちの夜が続く振り返れば遠くなる支えた手も離れていった空に浮かぶ星たちだけ私を見るような気がしてどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから足音だけ響く道涙も乾かないけど夜空の中消えていった一つの星が教えてくれた傷つくこと恐れないで何度でも立ち上がれる皮肉な空の静けさも今なら少し愛せそうでどんなに無自覚でもいいこの命燃やしてゆく消えゆく流星の先で誰かの希望になりたい私の光を見つけてくれたらそれで十分だから涙が落ちる夜でも星はそこにあるから消えること忘れずに私も輝こうどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だからたとえ消えてしまってもそれでも美しいと言えるようにヒデアス眩しい光の中で見つからない私の声誰も気づかない影の中一人ぼっちの夜が続く振り返れ
Hello, hello, all. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Guy. Hi, Mystic. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Blue. Hi, Darcy. Hi, Mars. Hi, Polly. Hi, anyone else that's out there. Hope you're doing well. We're starting a touch late today, or later than I had scheduled. Not for any nefarious reasons. We were just finishing up Stranger Things Season 4, and didn't really feel like ending with 15 minutes left of the season. So, finished watching that, and then went live. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done Dungeon Infinity. There were some people asking for it, so why not? Hopefully it's not too loud. I know I've had to turn it down in my own head, but I rebalanced it in the game as well, or the OBS as well. So hopefully it's a nice level. If it's too loud, let me know. I can turn down more. For anyone that doesn't know, Dungeons Infinity is a roguelike version of Link to the Past, completely fan-made, and just really solid. A number of people that you see as regulars here actually met me while playing Dungeons Infinity. It's just a nice throwback. Have a good one, guy. I've been meaning to, for a while, finish setting up a challenge wheel to go along with this. I have a document that I've been slowly making challenges for. For this initial run, I do not have any extra modifiers on. I just have a bonus item, and I'm gonna go for it. I have not played this since the last time I played it on stream, whenever that was. Every pot can hide stuff like money or keys. Who am I playing as? This is an Inkling from Splatoon. Hi, Malvax. I'll do multiple runs of this today. I'll probably be Grunkle Sand next and do one of those Gamba runs after this. Hi, Pancake. Hello, Celia. Hope your cocoa's good.
Let's get ready to
Thank you so much for the 250 bits, Malvax. Really appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Should double check. Okay, yeah, that is fitting correctly there. Has whipped cream. It's good. Okay. Good to know, Celia. Have a good time playing Mahjong, Ness. Alright, that's there. We have a little something in here. Money! Money's quite useful in this game. Allows me to buy upgrades like better armor and better weapons. Have a good lurk, Darcy. I believe you have a headache, so I hope that goes away for you. Like that. Cloak is solid. This is pendant of direction. Which... Give me the map. It does. Sure, the map's actually quite useful. Let's do that. I need to stop picking up those bombs so quickly. Hello, Karina over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check. So flying enemies won't give me anything in this game. Well, this looks worth trying. Hello, Darn. Hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you. More money! The game today is called Dungeons Infinity. It is a fan-made game that turns Link to the Past into a roguelike. The room to the left has the down by the map. So we're gonna go to up instead first. Hello, Matthias. This is actually a full-blown rebuild of Link to the Past from the ground up as a fan project. I direct you to, oh no, a curse, the Discord. Enemies are tougher, okay. But that has been taken down since the last time I played this. But you should still be able to find it by searching Dungeons of Infinity. White is more rare than red. Nope, red is slightly more rare than white. I need to drop that because you give me a letter that's worth a good amount of money. Really could use a level 2 sword by now. Hi there. You're just doing well in general, Kevin. Yeah, it's gonna be fun revisiting this. Oh, yeah, enemies are tougher until I open 3 chests. I want to say it's been at least 5 months since I last played this. I don't want to play with you. You hurt. Especially not while you're tougher. I need to go find 2 more chests. Ah, I see. Well, hello on both sides. Yeah. I meant to hit you, not the other pot. That is definitely true, Bruce. Not that last year was that long ago. Hello, Koneko. Last I saw, some people were working on making a new server for this. I'm not 100% sure if that was all finalized and released yet, though. Thank you for the follow. I always appreciate when people want to hang out. Yeah, I can definitely double check. I am still in a Dungeons Infinity related server that most people aren't in, so I can definitely check to see if there's more information there. Curse is gone. Enemies are not as mean now. Got some enemies for Questmaster. Nice. I did see that there was an update to mods on Questmaster. That's going to be interesting going forward. I'm not sure if anyone specifically backed up, but each copy of the game had a copy of the sprites. I don't think yours was in it. After the initial release of the sprites, they went back through and made sure that they had permission from everyone to include theirs. So I'm not sure if yours was added at a point where they got permission or not. Hello. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about this game, just let me know. There's a couple spots I'm going to be rusty in, but in general, I remember what I'm doing. And then you up here. So these bombable walls won't lead anywhere because the bombable walls need to lead to empty rooms to be a hidden room. Maybe I should have saved some of those, but... I appreciate you following. I just hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful time here. Always love when people want to hang out. I've got enough bombs to try here. Nope. Okay.
Hydration check.
Hydrate in just a moment. There. And there. Oh no, it's 3 of them. I thought it was only 2. You can tell I'm rusty. I'm getting hurt at this. Usually I don't even get hurt there. Forgot all about the blood in Dungeons Infinity. Of note, if you don't like the blood, that is actually one of the options that you can turn on and off. Yeah, there's a decent chunk of blood in that one floor. Alright, I really need to find a shop with a weapon. Everything's taking so long to kill now. Hello, you skellies. Okay, one of those for now. Gee. So I'm killing everything for resources. I need more money for stuffs. Okay, this is the other reason I wanted this thing, because I can see where my shops are this way. Okay. I just remember the map button. Alright, screw y'all. I'm just going on. Hello, Gipto. Gipto are angry. Doesn't matter the game. Should be coming up on a shop pretty soon. Oh yeah, shortly before the final update, they added holding out your sword, charging your sword, and whatnot. It just does not ding against the walls. But as I upgrade my swords, I'll also get sword spin. Check out all the shops. We got enough money. Let's gamba. I had a gem bag that frees up one inventory slot on me right now. Apparently got wasted with arrows. I'll take the potion over that. Fine. We'll go in what's probably a challenge room. Nope, just completely empty room. Hey, Suki. Yep, Infinity Time. I'm revisiting it. I had some requests to come play it. They're like, you know what, that sounds like a fine idea. Go check this shop out. Please, weapon. Food bag. We're gonna go use this one room over. I like the heart rod.
Hydration check.
They nerfed it a little, but it's still solid. Thank you for the hydrations. Also, hi, Yara. There's a Mega Man 1 through 3 rando. Nice. I was planning on doing a shuffler of a couple Mega Man games, but if there's one that does all Mega Man 1 through 3, or X1 through 3, that's tempting. X1 isn't my favorite game, but I do quite like X2 and 3, and X1 is still playable for me. I hope you're doing well, Yara. Always lovely to see you. This route is weird today. Do I like Back to the Future? Yeah, I enjoy the Back to the Future series. I actually rewatched 1 and 2 last year. I don't think I watched 3 while I was at it. Even though 2 leads right into 3. As for if there's been any updates, there has, Mars, but I don't have access to it. A single YouTuber got access to a update to the game, and then finally a new sword. I still need more swords, but still. And then there was talks about doing a new version of Dungeons Infinity, and then about 3 weeks ago, the Dungeons Infinity Discord went away. Have no confirmation on why, it just vanished. So, who knows if anything else is coming. It's got quite a bit to it. Have to unlock levels, bosses have more HP as time progresses. Doesn't necessarily start with Buster. That sounds really neat, Zuki. I'm going to have to look into that. I've mentioned multiple times I kind of want to do a Mega Man week at some point, because I actually do quite enjoy the Mega Man franchise. I just haven't fit any Mega Man in yet. So that sounds like it could be a lot of fun to mess with. In a few weeks, I won't be juggling third shift every week. I like third shift, but getting a second day off might still be treating up. I see. No, give me my wand back. Bad. Like thing. Yeah, having more days off would probably be better, Yara. I know, even though I enjoy what I do streaming, every so often it starts wearing me down if I'm streaming too much. Congrats on the Marie, Darn. Oh, yay, another curse. Items that use magic use twice as much. Buy a shop item to remove the curse. I got a feeling that actually won't be that bad. The only thing I have that uses magic uses it to charge. And, it won't take extra charges. It will just take extra magic to recharge it. Damn it. Damn it, too early. I'm too impatient with the berries. Yeah, a little bit ago I had been talking about doing a shuffler, which is something that switches out the game every so often. You can change it to be something like 30 minutes, a random range, such as 2 minutes to 30 minutes, or you can even set it to like 30 seconds to 5 minutes. Try my luck here. Nope. You all should finally be one hit. Hey, Chow. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Already cursed, so you can't curse me again. Give me whatever's on that body. Down here. Level 2 sword can break pots. So if I said to recharge my wand, this would cost more now. There's an air shop right next door. We'll just grab something from here real quick. I'm sorry to hear you might be sick. If you are sick, I hope you recover quickly. Being sick always sucks. Alright, it was lovely meeting you.
Hydration
Hope you get some great sleep. Hey, maybe on closer to when you got to school tomorrow, as I have a daytime stream as well. Thank you for hydrations, Bruce. Alright, bye-bye. Have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, I need to join the backup server at some point. As for the explanation, I've seen a few, but I haven't seen anything confirmed yet. Thus why I'm not sharing anything related to that. Yeah, always the best thing to do if you are sick. Try not to spread it to others. Yeah, don't have anything to do here. Just other shops. There's one more shop here still. Go back here. Still would love a better sword. This is why I have the heart rod, though. So if I'm rusty and get hit like that, I can heal up. Like lifetime, I think I have over 100 runs now. I'd have to double check. I can't remember if it's 66 wins or 66 runs when I look at the thing, but I think it's a little over 100 runs and like 66 wins. And I hope you enjoyed that movie, Darren. Let's see, what was the last movie I watched? I think it was the new Knives Out movie. I think that was still the newest movie I watched. We at least take the shield. It's a little more defense, at least. These are still some pathetic numbers exiting out of this floor. But maybe my town will be loaded. As soon as I finish this run, I can check for sure what my stats are. Sorry. And out. There's a chest to the left. There's some money here. Some money in the library, but first things first. I'm gonna go drop off this letter so I have an extra inventory slot. Oh, good to hear, Dan. Yay, life savings. Be a little low on the low end this time, but still. Always glad to hear when people enjoy a movie. I enjoyed the Knives Out movie well enough, too. Interesting to see how that all played out. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out.
Hi, how are you?
I can't see who said that yet. I don't have the right thing up. Give me a second. Oh, hey, Denise. Lovely to see you. So, funny thing about that, I hear the zoom in before the blurb says, who said it out loud. So I need to actually have Twitch in the background to be able to see it. And I didn't. I had something else up. So Denise there is a fellow B4 member and just an awesome person in general. I was having fun watching you play the violin the other night. Last night, I think it was. But she's definitely a good time to go hang out with. Yeah, I usually don't say anything unless I can talk for a little bit. Thus, I just sat around listening to you play the violin for a little bit and then wandered away. But aside from the violin, Denise has also been recently doing a decent chunk of charity efforts and just been doing real well with that too. It's always lovely to see you. Not even any weapons in here. I guess I can get the bow. Well, this is a guarantee. And we're gonna get this for sure. And bomb bag, I need more inventory space. Yes, I've been loving to get to meet all the new teammates. So many wonderful people on the teams. Okay, there's an item slot. The rest of this is really expensive. Alright, I always appreciate the lurk, always appreciate seeing you. And when you go to bed, I hope you get some amazing sleep. For anyone that doesn't know, I suffer from chronic insomnia. So when I tell people I hope you get some amazing sleep, I'm always meaning it, because amazing sleep usually eludes me. Okay, there's the pendant bag in there as well. Hey, Boogeyman. Lovely to see you. Oh, congrats on the 20. Envy's an enticing bedfellow. Happy to see you as well. So hope you're having a good one. Okay, I've got the gem bag, right? Yeah. Red and green gets me what? So there's a chart over here that I'm looking at. Red, green, Rod of Wealth. It's not the worst thing to have. Okay, how much space do I have? 1. Alright, pick up the book down here for the trading quest. I should just wait on this, really. I need to get the thing from north as well. 1 rupee and a heart. I'll take the heart. It's another quest item up north, so first we're gonna go turn in everything else. That will free a slot. So a book obviously goes to the library, which is this one. The mirror is a little less obvious, but goes to the old lady. The mushroom on the flip side I feel is a little more obvious. In the original Link to the Past, you turn it into a witch outside the potion shop. So turning into the witch in the potion shop makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I hope everyone has fun watching this. I have a feeling I'll still do decently at this, but we will find out. Ooh, there's a Slitherwing in chat. So magic powder works on the tree. It has been a long while. Also, hi, Ben. Then obviously the Bamos square is where I use Bamos. Hope you had fun conversations with it. And then up here is where I use that key. And hope that we have a decent thing in here. Usually looking for about 150 to have a decent one in here. 60, 120, 130, 205, 215, which is not bad. The good one's about 250. That is fair. Also, if people are interested, there is always multiple games in here. If I do a Gamba run after this, I will have to do these at least once. Oh, hey, the one. I lost. Congrats on your catches, Celia and Darcy. So I have a chunk more money. I believe there was a pendant bag in here, yeah, that I haven't bought. Which gives me a little bit more inventory space. And the pendant of secrets will allow me to find just a bit more stuff. It should pay for itself. It will help me find a couple secrets that I just won't find on my own. Smell the cigarettes when you look at the video poker? That is fair. Could get the Rod of Stone, but I have a bow. That will work well enough. Still haven't actually gotten this. Check the chickens for a golden egg. Of note, if you really want to, you can hit the chickens, I believe it's 999 times to make them actually die. We have tested that on stream before. The creator at one point had popped in and shared some information like that, so we just had to test it. Oh yes, thank you, Mars. There is still something in the desert for me to go grab. Or the Dwarf City later. Alright, no more cuckoos. Then now rupees. Magic shop, no. This one. Go recharge that. Yeah, I forgot to go pick up the quest item, so I appreciate that, Mars. Yes, Mars, Ness, Bruce, I think Malvex too. Jeff, if they show up. All people I met while playing Dungeons Infinity originally. And I'm so thankful that they've decided to stick around for all the other random stuff I do. Which does remind me for Mars. I did win a copy of RimWorld from Havelock. So at some point I might have to play that. Ow. Spikes. Hey, Coco. Hello, Savannah. I figured that might excite you, Mars, because I know that you've played a decent chunk of RimWorld now. Alright, hope you get some good sleep, Savannah. Confused by this being available. Anyone that plays this, you can see how up in the corners here, there are 2 light pixels in the very corner. If the block is ever pushable, it's only 1 light pixel worth. It will make more sense when I find one that's actually pushable, and I can show you it definitively. I need 2 keys down here. Okay, that door's locked right now, so we gotta go down and around. Ooh, one of the fun things in here. There are power stars in Dungeon Infinity that allow you to go around and kill everything, including Beamos. You can get revenge on the Beamos. We'll buy some cheap food. Never hurt to have some extra. Here's the other key. Take you all out for money. We came out of here, so now we go down to the south. I'm slightly tempted to hit the crystal again, but it shouldn't matter. There shouldn't be any more crystal spots in this dungeon. Looking at the map. It still sucks being only at a level 2 sword so far. So this is the most likely spot for the spot secret. I probably would have tried this one even without it. Hi, J-Will. I thought you were going to sleep. But lovely to see you regardless. And my defense is way down. That's lovely. That's fair, J-Will. I just hope you're doing well in general. J-Will's a streamer friend of mine. Just a fun person in general. Who's gonna use that on you? Not very nice. To steal the rod I was trying to shoot you with. Cheap money. All the late night friends are on rotation if I'm gonna go to sleep. Now my friends should lull me to sleep. Nice. Yeah, I went to bed early last night. Like, I was eeping around this time last night. Inventory slot! Hop into the shop. Alright, I can go crazy with arrows. There's 40 more to buy. None of these can be cursed, because I'm already cursed. Eek! That was almost bad. I'm doing well. Right, I have no defense. I hope your 13 hours days end soon, J-Will. That's a lot of time. Yeah, I'm doing well in general. No hunger curse, that would help. Just like I keep hoping, J-Will, that you can get your transfer in, because I know you've been aiming for that. Power Glove will help. And now have a little bit more attack. But you know what? The next level of bow is fun. Let's use our healing a little bit there. Okay, I think we have just a clean route to the boss. So I think we can just kind of wander there. You create a chest for me? You do! Hi! Great. Well, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day at work, Kodama, and I hope that it's not too much of a pain, because I know you just had 6 days off. And going back to work after a bunch of days off usually is a huge drag. Stupid. Demos. Sometimes stale pie is really delicious. Most of the time, yeah, it's not. None of those ones are sadly pushable. Just run through. I don't really want to deal with most of you. This is the wrong way, but let's see what's up here. Do-do-do. Yes. Thumbs. Down's the wrong way. Let's go check this out. Sure. Extra items. We skipped a few rooms. Actually lead to a dead end, so that might be an item room. Or not a dead end. It's a connector. It's probably fine that we skip them. Spread shot. Gotta play it safe though. Eat some stale pie. Gotta be up above high as I see you a bit. Make sure to drop off somewhere comfortable. Yeah, get some good rest. Damn it, I missed all of those at the end there. Well, that was just weird hit collision. I shot through its head like 4 times. Yeah, 3-way shot, which is always a lot of fun. Grim! I could take a minute to shout out Grim. Grim's someone I've known for a while now, and she's just a lot of fun. What were you up to? Oh, Super Metroid. Nice. Is this also your first time playing Super Metroid, or are you replaying it? I ask. I just started Super Metroid the other day. Snail running? I don't actually know what that means in terms of Super Metroid. But yeah, Grim's a fun person to hang out with in general. You should go follow her and watch her stream sometimes. Always love having Grim around here. I get to continue my Super Metroid on Wednesday. You're setting a new personal best at 100%? Fair. I'm setting a new personal best in any percent. Whether that's 8 hours or 80 hours, we'll find out. 141 for 100%. That is awesome sounding. I don't know what an amazing time for that is, but that sounds like a really good time. Given I'm at 3.5 hours for like 40%. Hour 12 is current world record. Then that sounds like a really amazing time. Like, I don't know the Super Metroid scene very well, but I do know that for Link to the Past, despite the fact I don't speedrun, that the 230 or so I do on cross keys is about an hour off from the world record, and most people consider the 230 a pretty good time. So if you're only a half hour off from the world record, that's only a little faster than Link to the Past, I imagine that's a very impressive number. Oh, hello, Kamensul. Kamen Rider. Kamensul. Lovely to see you. Oh. So, I'll respond to that in a second, but I was talking about this earlier. You see how this up here has 2 pixels of light? This one only has the 1. It's missing the top right. So this is pushable. I got there eventually, yeah. I didn't actually do my intro when Grim came in. My intro always starts that I'm someone that loves randomizers and roguelikes. I play a ton of them. I especially love all the co-op roguelites that are coming out. Shape of Dreams, Gunfire Reborn. I enjoy the fact that Vampire Survivors has co-op now. Just a lot of fun time with all that. I need more money. I really need this sword. I really need sword upgrades. I would, before you buy Gunfire on the PS5, I would double check how it is. I feel like the console versions of Gunfire didn't get updated properly, if I recall right. I don't know if you have access to PC, so it might be your only option. And I think the console versions still include the first DLC able to be gotten. But it's definitely worth double checking with all of that. And thank you, Thea. Lovely to see you. I hope that your Mahjong has been good. Thea's slowly learning Mahjong to join the rest of us that have slowly learned Mahjong. No, that's totally fair. I ran console only myself for a long time. And then I started getting more and more into indie games. And it just made more and more sense to get a decent gaming PC at one point because of it. Because while consoles get a lot of indie games, there's still a lot they don't get. So it totally makes sense to potentially just get it on the console. Just wanted to give you the warning that it might be missing some stuff that you've seen on like if you watched it on Steam at all, or streams at all. Like, I don't even know if the console version has the seasons worth of content, which is a lot of updates. Chickens. Oh, insecure about chickens, okay. Did build power for PC, and it's where a lot of sponsored keys come from, Steam, so I have a lot more respect and care to play PC than I did for so many years. That's fair. Okay, Okay, I'm out of wand now. Yeah, a lot, like, especially if you're a streamer, a lot of your keys are gonna come for Steam instead of console. I've had a couple console offers at least. I've used to pull my arrows too. Ooh, but I do have enough money. We're gonna go running back now. I want that better sword. Hello, Safe Tune. So Dungeons of Infinity is not a ROM. It's a complete from the ground up fan project that turned it into the roguelike. So you'll have to locate that. I used to be able to send you to the Discord, but I do not know where the unofficial one is off the top of my head. But if you search Dungeons of Infinity, you'll probably be able to find it without too much trouble. Oh yeah, definitely mostly PC. Huh. I'm trying to remember how Triforce Heroes played. I played a chunk of that. Bad armor, guys. But I wouldn't rule it out that it could be a roguelike. The only possible spot the key could be then is in you? I didn't take you out. Okay. Is there room back the other way? This fan project is completely standalone. I think I just heard a hydration check. Yep, hi Cal. Yeah, I have 2 copies of Triforce Heroes.
Posture. Check.
And if it still works online, I might play that at some point. Especially if Maddie has Triforce Heroes, since Maddie has a 3DS capture card. This is where I'm missing. This room.
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone. Take a moment. Just to do this. I just hope everyone's having a wonderful one. We're slowly going through this, remembering how to play. Don't you dare to fire on me, you jerks.
Did I hear a
after I do a run of
stone?
this, I did have a rock and stone. After I do this run, I'll probably do the run that most people enjoyed, which was my Gamba run, where I try to get as much money as possible across the run by carefully buying stuff, but also always have to Gamba. If there's ever a chest in the shop, I've got to pick it up. Missed a torch up here. Missed a button up here. Such an angry room. I also just realized I should have been recording locally from the beginning from here. So I could easily split this up for people, because I know some people like watching the runs after the fact. Oh well, the next run I'll record locally. Hopefully all the balance for audio is fine. Is there a charge station? There's a fairy room over there. Secret door is near. It's gotta be over here. More gems. There's no gem pond here. But in 2 more floors there will be. For sure. So floor 10 will be a dwarf village. This is a dead end, so we go check this. Maybe could have been items in there. And welcome back from ads. Sadly, something that you have to put up with anyone that's affiliate or higher. Otherwise, we have pre-rolls, which just research that just does not work well for getting people to hang out with you. This game too complex for your small brain? No, that's fair. It's not too bad. It's decently straightforward in the sense that you're just going downstairs and trying to upgrade yourself. But there is loops of puzzles to do and whatnot. And a lot of my comments are, I've played a good chunk of this, so I know how some of the dungeon generates. Ow. That was a jerk thing to do. More drink. Yeah, at some point, Grim, if you're doing Super Metroid, I'm gonna have to watch some of that. Now that I'm finally playing it, I will retain a lot more watching someone else. I watched a speedrunner go through Super Metroid like 12 times just because I enjoyed their company. But I retained like 0 of that. It's not until I actually start learning a game that I retain anything. Like, I probably watched Falcon do 40, 50 hours of Ironman, and the only thing I retained from all of that was the getting poisoned to trigger every 5 steps thing. Minute of wealth. I don't have enough money for anything but the food, so we get the food. Water level. I hate Wizzorbs. Doesn't matter the game, they're always painful. Big chest. Ended of magic. That's not bad. Jerk. Hate spitters. Spitters are so dangerous. The dilly birds in chat for anyone that wants one. Another shield if we can get some money. Getting my weapon up there finally. But I still have some room to go. Oh, there's a star up here. That will speed things up. Sure. I didn't check. Is there... Nope, there is no place to throw my gems at this point. Spin around. Those give me nothing, so run past. That's a healing ring. That's not bad, but not amazing. Hey, Percy Jackson. So this is the first time the secret is gonna trigger for me. So in order to play this, you just need to search for Dungeons of Infinity. It is a standalone fan project.
Hydration check.
I can go use these up. Thank you for the hydrations. Hey, Phasma. And yeah. Yeah. Procedurally generated roguelike dungeon. Healing or rupees? I have a ring of healing up there. I'll grab more gems for now. Actually, light blue's pretty low. Pink is the lowest, though. Drop this one. I am having a good day so far, Darcy. I need to finalize what I'm playing tomorrow. I have Chiyu's demo for her game that she's making on the docket, but aside from that, I haven't quite figured out what I'm playing tomorrow yet. Actually, screw the rod as well. I use them up. I can just use my magic for the ring. I assume I need those. Still hate spitters. They hit so hard. Going back to the dentist again. I hope that goes decently for you. I know you've been fighting a lot of dental stuff recently. I need to figure out my dental insurance again, and if it's worth it. Okay, secret door nearby. Most likely spot's actually this one. This is another potentially pay for itself type thing. I would not have checked there. Alright, paid for the secret pendant. That gets me a health item for free, don't need that. Aria Winfrey chicken nuggets. Yep, that's fair. I'm a huge fan of chicken nuggets. For anyone that doesn't know, probably something like 40-50% of my lunches before my daytime streams, ow, I almost screwed up there, are either chicken nuggets or chicken bites, just because they're quick and easy for me to make after I wake up. I know it's not amazing for me, but hey, I can wake up, throw them in the air fryer, and go get everything prepped while they're cooking, and then eat them. Also doesn't hurt that I can pick up a 5-pound of chicken nuggets for like $12 at Costco. So it's not a very expensive lunch either. It is a lot of nuggets. For my lunches, I tend to make around 10 nuggets, which means the 5-pound bag lasts me about 2 weeks. Granted, that's less true now that I make nuggets with Celia in mind as well, who is my spouse. Curse. Fish! It's a fish! Yeah, I tend to get 5 pounds of nuggets or 4 pounds of the chicken bite stuff, which are just lightly breaded breast meat chunks. I really feel like fighting you all. Just want to get out of here, upgrade a little bit more. I have to take a screenshot here. See how well I remember the Dwarven Town secret with just the partial info in game. Alright. Dwarven Town! So first things first. We're gonna grab this and make a screenshot. Throw that in paint. Throw that off to the side. As I absolutely remember that I don't remember this. That's what I remember. I'm gonna get more gems. I'm gonna turn one in. The keenstone here is gold. So what I'm gonna do first is actually drop these two down here. We'll be back to there. It will probably be okay, Darcy. I grabbed the treasure map numbers, which is the general direction. I just need to remember... Okay, we're grabbing a bomb. Not the bomb I want. It's this. I just gotta remember where the extra stuff is. Because there's 2 extra chests in there. Well, hello there, Apollinaria. How's it going? Lovely to see you again. I hope I'm getting your name right. Oh, you're doing Minecraft today. It's always lovely to see ya. At some point, I need to sit down and actually play some version of Minecraft. I know so many people that love it, and I've just never been able to get into it. I always play Terraria instead. Hoping for a sword. That is not a lovely collection for me. How'd your Minecraft go today? Hello, Uranium on YouTube. This is a fan game. It's not a ROM hack. Hey, fun just getting some building done. Nice. Yeah, I've seen some really impressive stuff built into Terraria. And I watched some Mario Odyssey stuff. And the oddest crossover stuff is the fact that they can take Terraria maps and turn them into Mario Odyssey maps now. So they have created Terraria maps for, or not Terraria, Minecraft, not Terraria. Minecraft maps into Mario Odyssey maps and play on those for hide and seek and whatnot. Alright, so that was the 10, 6, 7. 9 o'clock is this one. So is there anything particular that you're trying to build in Minecraft, or just trying to build up nice stuff right now? So 6, 5. But I also need 9 and Nope, not 12, 9, 10, 8. Up here is just a small chest. That's all I care about up here. Okay. This one is 10. And then this one is 6. This one is 7. So can you tell I played a decent chunk of this when I can remember months later? To some degree where these are supposed to go. Okay, we're done with this section. Now we go down here, which is 5, 3, 3, 4. I can't count. 4. This is another one. We have 1 to advance. This one down here. And this one over here. Hoping for a large amount of bombs. 3 is not enough. So I'm gonna go finish the main loop of this. And then be back with more bombs. 1, 8, 12. Which gets me to this at least, which is a decent chunk of money. And some more gems. As a reminder, in this game, with the download, is a chart for what all the gems get you. So we're gonna go wander to the gem area real quick. And start turning in some stuff for the fun of it. I have oranges. I have the opal. I need 2 opals for a sword, so can't do that. The rest of them are pendants. Sapphire and a ruby. Don't have those. After the opal. Do I have pendant of protection? I have pendant protection. There's not really any pendants I want. The opal really doesn't do me too good, or too much good. Unless I want to just get some money off of it. So I have greens. Green and orange. That's what we're going to start with. Tentacle! No. What do I not care about in my inventory? I don't have very many arrows, but those are fun. Pendant of magic. Do I care about that? It does help a little. I need more inventory space. That's what's going on. Can I do that? Diamond and orange? Do I have a diamond? I do. Give me inventory. Because I actually don't really care about the magic. I'll just use that. I do kind of care about the kinstones. Oh yeah, they fit in the gem bag now. Yellow. Yellow gets me some fire orbs, so that seems like the best plan there. And then yellow-orange would give me more arrows. That's not good. Yellow-blue gets me rupees. We'll take rupees. I want to empty out my gem bag because there's no guarantee I'll ever find another gem floor. And then this probably gets me something. I think it's Pendant of Magic, which I already have, so it should just be a decent chunk of money. Cool. And let's go get the other treasure. Wait, I forgot there was 2 gems down here. And by the shop, I just screwed up. That's fine. I forgot about 4 hidden gems. We'll go see what they are. Maybe they'll be something of interest. Bombs. Shouldn't need all of them, but there's some hidden gems in here that I forgot. Don't think there's anything but potions in here. Yeah. There was 2 hidden gems south of the thing. There's a lot of hidden stuff in this town. This one, this one, this one, and then up. Upgraded shield, I'll take that. I'd still love at least one more layer of sword, because the next layer of sword... No, I need 2 more layers of sword still, don't I? I eventually start being able to kill traps with the sword if I have it. And then this is the other thing I forgot. Right down here. Alright, so I have green, purple, pink, and orange. Yellow. So pink and yellow I think is my best choice. That gets me some food. The other I think just gets me money. Chikung! 5 hearts, which means take chicken over a sota. Now we're good to go. Got 2 more floors until Aga, and I get to see if I remember how to beat Aga. Hey, Danny. Yeah, I might not have played this since I met you. Have I? I'm not sure. If I did, it was only once. Hey, Penguin. Lovely to see you. Penguin there, I believe, I'm not getting teams confused, is another B4 member as well. Lovely to see you, and just hope you've had a wonderful day. As for Danny, Danny's just a cool person in general. They do a lot of art and games. They were doing art earlier today. I assume they finished up. Hope your art turned out well. Yes, go check out both Penguin and Danny. They're both wonderful people. Was a fun day? Nice. Yeah, I ended up joining a few stream teams at once, so I'm trying to make sure not to get people confused. There's also a decent amount of overlap on the two teams that I've been getting to know. D4. Good. Yeah, I was lurking Penguin earlier today, and it was just a swell time in there. Anyone that knows me knows I actually hide in the shadows a decent amount. I just don't always talk unless I'm going to be around for a little bit. Yeah, hope you've had a wonderful day as well, Penguin. Ow. Stupid fire bars. Yeah. A lot of times I'm hanging out with my spouse and watching stuff, so I don't have sound on. So if someone has closed captions, I'm a little bit more likely to talk to them, just because I can still respond to them to some degree. But a lot of times I just hide and lurk during that. But for anyone just joining, we're playing Dungeons Infinity. It is a this one's shovable. Fan hack or fan modification project. It's not a hack. It's just a fan project that takes the assets of Link to the Past and general Zelda theme and turns it into a roguelike. I probably would not mind that. What do I want over that? Yeah, so I have two fun honors with this game, because a lot of people I know actually met me. Like, a lot of my regulars actually met me during this last year. I've met more people since then. But for a while, they're the regulars there. I was one of the first people to stream beating this game, because the last boss is tough. And I talked to and worked with the creator of this game enough that when we get to the end of this game, I'm actually included in the special thanks credits. So that's my fun claims with this thing. I haven't played it in a while, though, so it's fun to revisit. I had some people requesting that I revisit it soon, and I'm like, okay, I can revisit it. So that's what we're doing. I'm doing this run to reacquaint myself with it. And then after this, I'll probably do my longest run that I usually do, which is my Gamba run, which is a run where I have to Gamba anytime I can, and also, more defense, try to get as much money as possible. As I always have fun with that one. It's an alternative wing condition then. I forget what my most rupees is. I think it's in my bottom information there. I think I should have Dungeons of Infinity stats still in my about section. Gamba! Okay. I don't think I can do anything with that, but okay. Yeah, so there's the chest there that potentially Gamba. And in one of the towns, there's Gamba games as well. I do not have a key yet. So many little guys. I should not just stand in front of the trap. Just don't quite have a powerful enough sword just to take it out. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about this or anything like that, just let me know. I'm always happy to answer them. Eek. Can attack you now. Green sword is immune to being electrified while it's stab stuff. Each level upgrade of the swords has, there's a shop down there, huh? That's fine. I can still get to it. Different effect. This is a level 5 sword. So, level 2 sword lets me break pots with the sword. Level 3 sword gives me a sword spin. Level 4 sword... What did the level 4 sword do? Is this the level 4 sword? Actually, this might be the level 4 sword, right? Yeah, this is level 4. Shock resistant. 5 allows me to kill traps. And level 6 allows me to shoot beams if I'm at full health. Yeah, after I beat the 13th level, or anytime I die, I get to start over. Completely from scratch. The only thing that I get to bring with me is a single bonus item that I get to choose. I just did a dumb. I didn't grab the key that would have been in one of the rooms. That's fine. I'll go check the shop real quick. Gamba! Buy more ice. Use this. I have a healing rod. Let's use some of this. Actually, let's use some ice. Ow. Four swords turns you 4 links, but you need 4 Game Boy connectors. I do actually have a few of those around still. Like 2 or 3 Game Boy connectors. For the sake of, like Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. Not that I've set that up anytime recently. There's my key. And we're just gonna clean out this room and see if there's treasure in here. Any of these blocks pushable? No. Where am I going? The key room's right in here. That's the one kinstone I don't have, isn't it? Yep. So if I combine 2 kinstones, we get a bonus item. Yeah, I'm out of arrows. We'll pick up this. I don't have any magic potions either, but that's fine. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this version of Moldrum, and this version of Moldrum's a bit mean. One more. Yeah, this version gets scary, especially since I can get spawned in the corner with Moldrum down there. That can just tackle me repeatedly. notifications are just piling up slightly. Down we go. Second to last floor. Last floor being just a boss fight. So max stats you can get in this game are 8-8. 6-6 isn't the worst, but I definitely would have preferred a little bit better off. Gamba! Buy more food. Okay, the path to that is that way. Oh, there's so much going on this map. I need 2 keys to go that way. It just kind of loops. This protection and explosions. Okay. Try to remember. I was pretty sure it was explosions too. Makes these guys a lot less scary because I can't get blown up by them. Damn little bobble skulls. Oh, did it trigger that there was a secret door back there and I just ignored it? It did. Thank you, Zuki. Items. Inventory slot. Okay, up takes us towards that. And down takes us towards this. I think you can see how without protection of bombs, these guys can quickly get very scary. Okay, there's probably a key down. Buy more magic for the cape, just in case. The cape is great at sneaking by. Looking for multiple keys, not just the one. So in this loop, I'm gonna need at least 2 keys. I think the other 2 keys on this map are in different sections. So there's just the 2 bow upgrades. The base one, that you saw there again, and then the one I had earlier, which is the triple shot. The reason you saw a bow again is because I tossed away my bow, so it can show back up in the pool. Yeah, I ran out of inventory spots, so I got rid of the bow for some inventory. That's a lot of whiz orbs. And this block's pushable. Woot! There's my other key. let's go look at that switch. This key logically loops back around. So I got a feeling I gotta hit the switch up here in order to... There's another secret door, huh? Make use of that. If I'm not mistaken, the only kinstone I have is a green one. I don't have anywhere to go with the gems either. So that doesn't really matter. Give me some health. So even though I've been in the other room, it still triggers in the secret room. I do appreciate the heads up, but yeah, it's this... Nope, not this one. Down this one. I had originally missed this one. Zuki ponied it out. This one's hiding here. Yes, totally appreciate you pointing that out. I am real easy to miss stuff at times. Might as well buy the lantern as well. A little more light never hurt anyone, and I only have one shop left. Three, 4, 5. Also, Mars, if I didn't say it, I just hope you're doing well in general. It's always lovely to see you, and I'm always wishing you the best. I know sometimes you're working a lot. Another secret door, huh? Alright, that's gotta be the last secret door. We've seen every square, or every square of the map is full now. Going on a business trip at the end of the month? Hope that all goes smoothly for you. Are you the type that enjoys business trips or the type that dreads them? I've got one friend that really enjoys their business trips, and then Celia, whenever they were forced on a business trip, was always miserable. Stressful traveling alone, stressful dealing with getting to places, just a ball of stress in general. You like them? That's good. I hope you have a lot of fun on it. It did not. Also, I hope you're having fun with whatever you're doing, Celia. I can hear you talking. Wahahaha. Yep, I was right to grab that switch. Oh no, you. Stop. Did a bit of shape. Nice. Company paid mini vacation with Mark's fixing. Yeah. That's how my one friend views it, especially since job they have, you can comp all of the meals. So they use it as a good way to go check out a bunch of restaurants. Basically, as long as your meal doesn't include alcohol that you're trying to charge to the company or over $100, the company just does not care. You get a per diem. That would have been nice. Yeah, our side just got refunded and also made us pay for the hotels and whatnot before we got refunded on them. There's always a... Why? Like, yes, I can get rewards off of it, but I'd rather not deal with getting the refunds and whatnot from you. Do you work on PBS? I can't remember. You do. Yeah, no. You would think the company would do a company credit card, but nope. The one we worked at, or Celia worked at, was very much a, well, you pay for everything and then send that to payroll and they'll go through it, check everything, and then give you money back. Sometimes took months to get the money back. Alright, I can just buy a key and speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, for some of the roles, it worked really nicely. We knew some people that worked there that were in some of those other roles and basically had a lifetime's worth of travel points just because they were flying 2 to 3 times a week and earning points on everything. You did not stay frozen. I thought I needed to come over this direction anyway. Actually, I have an extra key. I can just head right there. Time to keep it. Bonk. Not gonna save me much time, but hey. Okay. We're on the final floor. We need some floor chicken. Yeah, that's totally fair, Mars. Just having a cat, no significant other. Travel can be a lot of fun, that say. Like, my cat obviously held back some travel for us for a while. Since, for the last few years, she needed to be fed medicated food twice a day. And some other stuff, meds, once or twice a day. And then near this last year, she was on IVs every day, too. So definitely did not want to make our friends have to deal with that. Alright, if I don't respond to chat real quick during this, that's because this is going to require some focus. It's been a while since I've done this. We lost all our items. Right here. So I don't even have a sword to attack with. Bomb time. Oh yeah, it's 4. I should not restrain off the edge. Nope, we're not gonna get any damage in this round. 2, 3, 4. Pushy push. Ow. That one hurt. That was close. 2. I gotta do this 6 times. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Hey, Barry. I had this layout for a bit, unless I'm on a different scene than I think I am. but it is newish, yeah. I decided to finally theme myself a little bit more cozy looking. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably missing some chat. I'm catching a little. I just saw Barry come in, so there we go. But I hope you're doing well. Wonderful, Barry. I hope you had a fun time with the rest of Ocarina of Time that you were playing earlier. Dodge. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Fox cats like holes. Fox cats do like holes. For anyone that doesn't know Barry, Barry's just a wonderful person and a wonderful time to hang out with. I highly recommend checking out their streams, hanging out with them. They're doing a wide variety of games at all times. We heritage some sheeps together not too long back. She's currently doing Ocarina of Time, and potentially later this year might be learning the Ocarina of Time randomizer. But also does a lot of Uma and just is a fun person in general. You need to get to the water temple? Nice. So if you need to get to the water temple, I suppose that means that you got through all the children stuff and also the forest and fire temple then? No. Okay. Just the dinos down. Oh, so by the water temple, you're talking about the fish temple. Got it. I'm like, I was surprised you got through that much. Yeah, if I let this play, I should be in the credits here still. Thank you for the GG. I can still play this. If you don't know what this is, Barry, this is a fan project that turned Link to the Past into a roguelike. I ended up meeting a lot of people through this game and just have a lot of fun with it in general. I haven't played it in a while, though. Someone last week was like, can you play Dungeons of Infinity again? I'm just like, you know what? I can. I can fit that somewhere. I will get a poll going soon. See, there I am, Haruzu Lux. What feels like a good Gamba poll number? Yeah, my best rupee high is over 4,000. Oh. Not poll. I need the prediction. Go with 20 minutes. I'm just going to go 1750. I don't have a lot of faith in my ability right now, so I'm going to probably buy a bit more. Also, we were asking earlier, yes, just over 100 games played, 67 of them run, and as a side note, a lot of those losses were actually doing. I'm gonna still start with the shield. Doing the original tough enemies curse, because that was just a pain for Vegeta. So the shield in general is worth a little less than 100 rupees, but it also will, in general, help me protect my health, so I need to buy less food. So that's why we're going to start with that instead of money. Let's see, I don't think I'm quite an ad yet. But yeah, Barry, if you end up doing the Fist Dungeon and need any help, do feel free to just ping me on Discord. If I am available, I am more than happy to help you with that one. The Fish Dungeon happens to be the first dungeon I think is a bit complicated. Yep, I always run Grunkle Stan for the Gamba stuff, just because Grunkle Scan, or not Grunkle Scam, not an unfitting name for him. Grunkle Stan feels like the type of person that would do his best just to Gamba everything. For anyone that doesn't know him, he's a character from Gravity Falls. He is someone that runs a mystery shop and has a bunch of fake items, and they're tricking people into thinking they're real items in order to sell tickets and whatnot. Gamba Run typically will require us to make sure to go through and collect and kill everything. Yep, con man. That all being said, if I die before the end, that also counts as a failure for the purposes of the poll. Two little chests. Yellow gem, not very exciting. Money's exciting. So what we're hoping to find on this run is a rod or a ring of rupees pretty early on, as well as the Pendant of Wealth and the Pendant of Magic. That being said, we're definitely buying more defense at this point. As much as I'd love to save all my money just for the sake of this, definitely have to spend some early on in order to gear myself up. We can try it. Nope. Is that the right position for a potential door? Here. Yeah, who needs another bomb? Someone betting against me already, Mars? There's the key. More money. That's always lovely to see. There's the key. Is there a path down as well? Let me double check. There was. We'll buy a little bit of food. Oh, we're not going to waste money on a key, though. We're going to want to explore pretty much all the spots. You know what? That is perfectly fair, Mars. There, we'll buy more shields. I usually kind of just keep buying stuff until we get to the town. I do wonder how much it costs to get a crowd control thing going. I think this could be funny to do with crowd control at some point if it was allowed. By existing. Could be very painful too, though. Okay, hoping I get lucky and find Justin here. So there's the prisoner I talked to last time, Pablo, who will always appear, always has a letter to give you money. But there's another prisoner called Justin, who's the creator of the game, who can also show up. That will give you money. And then we'll complain about more health. Okay, nothing in here. This is probably a small loop, which means it probably has my key in it. These enemies don't hit very hard yet. I got more defense than I usually do at this time. Bombs! Go away. There's my key. Hey, Topo. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Haven't managed to catch you in a while, so it's lovely to see you. I'm doing well. Topo, there's another fun streamer that I know. Definitely someone that's a lot of fun to hang out with as well. Sure, that's not that bad for an inventory slot. I'm probably not going to waste money on a bow, which is going to make the second boss real scary. Harvey did continue. Left the water running. What's wrong with you? I told you not to do it. Hurry, it's our calling card. All the great ones leave the rocks. We're the web bandits. You're sick, Marv. Hopefully people get that reference. Hey, Elvis. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. I don't love Spiky Guy. Spiky Guy's scary. So far so good. Yeah, this one's a fan project that turns it into a roguelite. Apparently on my 106th run of it. I've played a good chunk of this. but I quite enjoy this. I'm currently on a Gamba run. You can predict against me or for me. If I see a Gamba, I have to take it, and I'm trying to collect as much rupees as possible by the end. My Gamba run points this time are a simple... nope. I got the key out of this loop. I'm pretty sure, at least. No, I didn't, did I? With my best score being 4,000, but that was before a couple things got nerfed. There's the other key. As the Rod of Rupees, I believe, used to have more charges. You used to be able to stack potions easier. Various stuff got nerfed because a couple people, including myself, abused them. I got enough bombs to try this wall. It's probably a no, but we'll check it. Damn rat. Anything in this shop I actually want? Glove will get me more attack. Not that I have enough money for it. So I don't think so. More attack would be nice. Drop these enemies down to 2 and this one down to 3, I think. There you are. Drop the arrows that I probably have no use for. If I find a bow, I'll take it, but I'm not gonna buy a bow, so... Gems, which I don't have any to get rid of, so useless to me. Okay, I remember now that it's 3 of these, so that should help. Of note, I've played this boss a lot. I've had a number of people comment that I make this boss look a lot easier than it is. I'm gonna clear some stuff real quick. Okay. I have a bunch of messages on Discord anymore. Most comfortable piece of clothing I own. I have a really comfy pair of shorts. I'll go with those. There's a lot more enemies here than I thought there was. Good comfy hoodie. Also, hello, Jazz. I wish I could wear like hoodies and whatnot. I overheat in them. Wackerly! How did your day go? Monkey Shuffle Raid. Does that mean you were doing Donkey Kong 64? You were doing Donkey Kong 64. Hope that was going well for you, Wackerly. I mean, I hope one day I can get cold easier. I am always warm. So Wackerly is someone that I play a lot of Zelda stuff with and is just an awesome person in general. Doing Donkey Kong 64 rando, apparently, which I've heard is a really fun rando. Also, hi, Ryan. Hi, Cortith. Hi, Koneko again. He did Gex too. Nice. But it's lovely to see y'all. For anyone that coming in that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon, and a bunch of indie games and retro games. But mostly we're just about having fun, vibing, spreading hope, all that. Just want to have a good time with everyone. We are currently doing Dungeons of Infinity, which is a roguelike fan project for Link to the Past, which converts Link to the Past into a roguelike. I am doing a version of a run that I started doing at one point that I've called a Gamba run, that the goal is to always Gamba and always get as much money as possible. So if I see a chest in a shop, I have to buy it. I have to Gamba on it. And then my goal is not only to beat the game, but to have as much money as possible at the end. You two are giving a goal? Nice. Slightly Gex did the first level, and of course suggested DK64 and yeah, that is fair. Nothing wrong with just changing gears and doing something else. It's not like if a certain person was free tonight, I might not have, or might have just switched over to a Link to the Past randomizer instead of Dungeons of Infinity. Yes, at some point, Wackerly, I'm gonna have to do some Zelda with you again. So in order for me to change out sprites, I need to go into the files and move those around. I have 9 sprites preloaded into the game. So I did change sprites, but not in a way that would spot any other files in there. Nope, they never changed that. There actually has not been an update since the last time I played this 6 months ago or so that I have access to, at least. As far as I know, only a single YouTuber has access to the 1.3 version. Correct, Koneko. Which, I mean, I could potentially grab yours and probably put it in here. Hee. Nope, that is totally fair. Okay, where's this keyhole? Here it is. Yeah, the color palette stuff for this was complicated. I ran a couple of sprites that had full color changes that people did, but I never fully understood how to make my own. Wonder if you can coerce this into running? I don't quite follow, Wackerly. I feel like I'm missing a word. Linux. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works on Linux. I think there was people that got it to work on Linux. I know there was a project to get it working on Android, and they got it working on Android. I don't know if that would help with Linux at all either. Okay, this is one of the things I really can use. I need one more rupee. Ah! I messed up. Hey, Pretzel. This skin here is Grunkle Stan from the TV series Gravity Falls. A really solid animated series that ran on Disney for 2 seasons. That's just a lot of fun. There's the 1 rupee I needed. Like, when asking me favorite animated shows, Gravity Falls definitely falls in my top 10. I'd have to double check exactly what they are. They were all taken from the Zelda Rando site, though, yeah. You found a picture of someone playing on the Stream Deck, or Steam Deck, so it'll probably work? Yeah, most likely. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy skins for Link to the Past. For some reason, I think the only Steven Universe one is Garnet. Not even Steven. Just Garnet, I want to say. Hello, Neon Angel. Lovely to see you. So, with the rupee thing, now that we're aiming for as much money as possible, I'm going to want to target enemies that have more health. They are more likely to drop more money. So bats have 1 health, snake has 2. Neither of these are very exciting to rupify. These guys are alright. As you can see, they're dropping a decent amount of money. But I should also mention Pretzel Catgirl. There's someone else that I've been getting to know recently. She does a lot of Celeste, and is very, very good at Celeste. If you want to watch someone just completely be a badass while playing Celeste, Pretzel's a great person to hang out with. Hey, CEO. How's it going? Speaking of other awesome people, CEO, there's someone I've met through the Retro Gamers Club. It's been a delight getting to know. Plays a lot of retro games and just is a fun person in general. Also one of the people I know for a fact that's never seen me play this. I don't know if you know this at all, CEO. It is the roguelike version of Link to the Past that went around for a while. I used to play it a lot. I have a lot of fond memories with this. A decent number of my regulars actually found me through YouTube playing this. Mars, who's been speaking, Ness, Bruce, I'm pretty sure Malvax, Jeff, and a couple others are just people that originally found me while playing this and came over to Twitch and have continued to hang out with me since then, which I'm always super grateful that people who are just mostly searching for one game end up sticking around after that. You played it on the early stages? Nice. Yeah, my 2 big things with this that I already covered are the simple fact that, as far as I know, I'm one of the first people that ever streamed beating the final boss, even though I started the game about 2 weeks later than most people. And another fun thing with me is I'm actually in the special thanks of this game. Hi, Sachi. Lovely to see you. Yep, you found me from normal Link to the Past randomizer, which I started shortly before this. My path was Quest Master into doing Link to the Past randomizer because I really wanted to get into that, into this. But this is one of those games that just holds a special spot for me, and probably always will throughout my streaming career, just because it's the first time I ever had anything really explode even a little on YouTube, etc. But I met a bunch of people that I hang out with still through it. It's like Questmaster will always have a special spot for me too. And Link to the Past randomizers and Ocarina of Time randomizers now. Pink one is just what, 10% off? Oh, treasure chest. One free Gamba. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Sachi. We're going through Gamba-ing today. I don't have much money yet, but I'm getting set up. I really need to find the 2 amulets I need, though. One rupee. Yeah, we're trying to end this run with at least 1,750 rupees. Which will probably be close given how rusty I am at the game. But it should be possible.
Check.
Thank you for the hydrations, Darcy. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Meow. Stupid electric jellyfish. Button. Pick that magic up. Yeah, that's fair, Erica. Also, good morning, Erica. This only saves me like 20. Magic could make me like 30. Am I going to shop right now? Or town right now? Okay, I'm going to town right now. Okay. Erica is someone else I've been getting to know recently. Does a decent chunk of Path of Exile and some other stuff. It's just a fun person in general. Cannot rush this. Grab all I can. I'm break from path now? Okay. I've only ever played a little bit of Path of Exile, but I have a few friends that really, really love it. I also have a few friends that really love Path of Exile too now. I'm still waiting for that one to go properly free to play. Both Path games have so much to them, though, that I just don't know when I find the time to play it. Okay, we're looking for the Pendant of Wealth before we do anything else. It is not in here. It's also no Pendant of Magic, which sucks. Oh well. Turn in the letter, get 175? 150. Good news, it runs. Sounds like there's bad news that it doesn't run well. Yeah, I hope you have fun with it, Wackerly. Bad news, you got new bad news? Or no bad news? No bad news is a good amount of bad news. Food bag's not bad. That will free up some space. This doesn't have anything in it, right? Oh, a couple pops. Alright, just as a reminder, a Gamba run means I need to do every Gamba I can. If I fail to do the 2 Gambas in the bar, I fail the Gamba run in general. So let's go do that. Oh, it's always nice to have a pizza place like that you enjoy. Alright, I only have to Gamba until I lose on here. And you... keep the pair of 7s. Nope, we lost. Real easy to get that Gamba done. I just have to get it done. Gamba! This one's not officially a Gamba one, but I might as well come here and grab something. There's actually a lot of Gamba going on in here. First Gamba. That one's free. Second Gamba. Third Gamba. It's really not bad. I also consider the Kinstones Gamba to some degree, so I try to collect those. Alright, Wackler. Hope you get good food, and I will see you in a bit. I definitely want a better sword. There's a couple decent things in here, so I'll take the sword and the armor, and that's probably going to be it from here. Hello, Allie. How's it going? Tell you there's another B4 member and just another awesome person. Hope you're doing well. Are you saying Whacker generally? Do you know Wackerly? Wackerly does get around. I am doing well. Which ring are you? Arrows? Yeah. I don't care about you or you, really. Know each other from another community? That's awesome. Always love when Twitch is a small place. It's always fun. Twitch can be very tiny at times. Though, most people I know that Wackerly knows end up doing some sort of randomizer or Zelda-related thing. So do you do such things, Allie? I've caught a few of your streams, but I don't think I've caught you doing those yet. Literally only just started playing Legend of Zelda? That is fair. Link to the Past Ocarina of Time last year, first time ever. Nice. Those two are both good ones, and a lot of fun to play on a randomizer. Both are dear to me. Puppy says hi. I say hey back to Puppy. Boop. I did my first Majora's Mask randomizer last Monday. Majora's Mask is an interesting one. Hey, Teddy. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I might have charged it too much. I need some magic to finish all of this. Hopefully the magic's not too expensive in here. Ooh, the magic is expensive in here. Yes, we're wishing Wackerly good food. Yeah, I should properly shout out Allie here real quick. Been getting to know Allie. Allie has just been a good time to hang out with. Apparently playing Pokemon Gale of Darkness recently. I missed that stream. That one's on my list to play at some point, too. I can't remember. Has that one been added to the Switch, too, or is it just coming? I think it's just coming still. Yeah, I know it was supposed to originally come there. I just couldn't remember if it actually came or not. I haven't looked for a little bit. But yeah, that one should be fun to mess around with when it comes out. And I love shouting out other awesome streamers. I should get motivated and just set up the command to shout out the various stream teams I'm on. And, you know, that is totally fair. I mostly got a Switch 2 just because I really wanted a Switch Pro. And I can at least finally play Age of Calamity, the second Hyrule Warriors game, at a acceptable frame rate co-op. Because I had been clamoring for a better Switch since that game came out. But I had also been putting away about $10 a month since Age of Calamity came out in order to save up for a new Switch. So I had been planning for a long time to get one. But I don't blame anyone that doesn't want to support Nintendo right now. Absolutely not. Totally fair. No, I did bomb this bottom area, right? Yeah. Yeah, the first level in Age of Calamity, if you played it co-op, dipped to about 6 or 7 frames at times. It was absolutely horrendous. Check some other stuff real quick. Don't bother buying the armor. Sure, let's protect yourself just a little bit more. Yeah, I will say there's good odds that the Switch 2 is the last console I ever buy. But I will not deny that Nintendo has some ick policies going on with some stuff with it. But it's not like I expect the PlayStation 6 to be affordable going forward. Also totally fair. I'm personally not too worried about that whole leasing clause that they put in there. It's one of those things that they actually try to enact. I have a feeling they'll be taken to court over it. And they'd probably end up losing. So, even before the various tech prices increased, Suki, I was pretty confident that the PlayStation 6 was not going to be under a $1,000. Now, I would not be surprised if it was closer to 2,000. Yeah, I've talked about the Steam machine a bit. I am still hopeful that is a reasonable price, but yeah, I'm very afraid of all the prices going up for it. I was hoping it would be around $750 for that and about $500 for the headset. And if it was, I could probably justify the budget, because the real nice part about the Steam machine for me is the stuff they're targeting for that. That's going to be more than enough for me. I don't need 4K 120. 1080 60 is perfectly fine. But with the whole prices going up, I'm a little more worried about it. But the biggest thing about the Steam machine for me is I've kind of wanted to do a dual PC setup, but I don't really have much room for much else. But the Steam machine's only supposed to be 6 inches by 6 inches by 6 inches, which is way more feasible for me to fit somewhere. Do I have enough magic? I do not. Still ready to have so much space on PC? Yeah, that's fair. I'm still hopeful it won't be super expensive. Valve was never targeting top-of-the-line stuff with it, so definitely possible that it won't be super-duper bad. People's game, Access Connect, and literally no one liked. The funniest part about people hating on Connect is that effectively a Connect console in 2025 outsold the Xbox for Black Friday. There is some little Connect box out there with games as a subscription aimed at kids that actually outsold the Xbox consoles this Black Friday. I forget what it's called, but Xbox is actually in fourth console-wise for Black Friday. Yeah, I do wish all of the companies were a bit better. I've commented before that I used to really love Sony, but Sony killed off most of the companies or studios that I actually cared about. So sword upgrades are about the only thing I continue to buy, and only until the next level after this. Work on games is just terrifying to see what the industry's come to. Absolutely. So I don't work in games unless you count streaming as working in games, but I wouldn't. But I do talk to a lot of indie developers. Even before I was streaming and worked with indie developers to showcase their games, I've always talked to indie developers a lot. And it's been years that the landscape... Ooh, camp time. Landscape of that has been pretty awful. And just not getting better with a lot of stuff. Hello, Maple. You know, that's fair. Ghost Hunters probably do love the Kinect camera. Company's not one of the good ones. Definitely future. Yeah. the industry as a whole is just kind of in a depressing strait right now. As, even with all the wonderful indie games coming out, a lot of that's not sustainable. Most of the indie industry is built around passion projects that some of them fan out, but most of them don't even get near breaking even, despite the fact they were built on someone effectively making like $1 or $2 per hour. Hi, Jaded. Lovely to see you. Because, like, it's always great hearing success stories like, say, Cuphead and whatnot, but, like, Cuphead's creators definitely were not in good shape for a long time before it released. Thank you for bringing some hope, Phasma. And, nope, it is absolutely fine to prefer that over the apocalypse. Like, I at least appreciate how accessible making games is at this point. Like, if people want to make games, it is easier than ever to. And, like, if you want to make higher graphics games, I personally hate the Unreal 5 engine, but it is pretty solid at making a, you know, late PS3, early PS4 era looking game without needing a ton of budget for visuals and whatnot. If they made Unreal 5 more mod friendly and more performance focused, where it wasn't designed just to brute force everything, I wouldn't hate on the Unreal 5 engine so much. There's a lot of good things in it, but mostly I hate how much it's unoptimized and stutters and makes a lot of games that shouldn't take a ton of resources to play take a ton of resources to play. Yeah, Unity has some real shady stuff in the background with the payments and whatnot. But at least Unity in general tends to be very mod-friendly, and tends to perform a little bit better with the indie games I play, at least. And I totally get wanting to die inside for that. Like, my spouse lost their job in part to AI last year. Was not embracing it enough, and they mostly want to replace longer-term employees with younger employees that will just fully embrace AI. Now, the scary part is they worked in healthcare, specifically healthcare software. I recently saw some people responding to an article about a company wanting to put medical charts into AI and sitting on the sidelines going, well, it's already happening, whether you want it to or not. Yeah, I hope everything remains well for you. I'm mostly just sitting on the side here, hoping the AI bubble pops, but also terrified when it actually does. So, it will make less mistakes in some spots, Zuki, but make a lot more mistakes in other spots. And in particular, it will be significantly more likely to willingly tell people information about people that it shouldn't be. What's probably eventually going to happen is someone will probably eventually find a way to break down the safety protocols and get direct information about people. I mean, I could say generative AI the whole time. It's a mouthful. I am talking specifically about that type, the type that everyone talks about, that is ruining stuff, and not just like procedural generation AI or enemy AI that exists for a long time. Stupid explosions. Nope, it's totally fair. Drop you for now. We got a good way to charge now. That's helpful. Yeah, logically, AI is eventually going to need to turn a profit, and their business plan is basically hope everyone gets so addicted to AI that they'll actually pay for it the amount it costs. Which is not cheap per search and whatnot. I still haven't been cursed somehow. Okay, so there's one more over there, and then we go up and left. Ow. Oh, it's color switch one, isn't it? Don't care about the gem. Just in general, I really enjoy indie games anyway. Even before this whole stuff going down, a lot of bigger scale games felt very samey, cookie cutter to me because they in general had to play it safe. Rooms in chat. Which, I mean, if you're trying to make back $200 million, it makes sense that you're not going to try to do niche mechanics, but try to appeal to everyone. Jerks. Go away. So I'm gonna have to come back through this room later. That top part's not happy. Key. Rupee money. here. Congrats on your catch, Boogeyman. Neither of those are really worth it. Oop, this one's pushable. Item slot. That's always good. Take the kinstone.
Hydration check.
Guess we check that. Thank you for the hydration check. Yeah, I'm trying to think of even what large titles are coming out this year that I care about. I think pretty much everything on my list is an indie game this year. Hey, Red Kinstone. Yeah, I hope people enjoy Resident Evil 9. The Resident Evil series has never really been one I've cared about. The long switch block bothers me. You want to see individual blocks, that's fair. I do need to play Trails in the Sky Chapter 1 at some point. That is something that interests me. RPGs like that, I do care about. Granted, I would also argue that Trails in the Sky is closer to an indie series at this point than a AAA game. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, I've never cared about the Forza series either. We also have potentially Half-Life 3 this year, which I probably won't buy. The new James Bond game from the makers of Hitman, which I also likely won't care about at all. What other big games are there this year, potentially? There's a chance Grand Theft Auto 6 releases this year, which I definitely don't care about. Hey, Pancakes. Oh yeah, Marvel Wolverine's supposed to be out this year. Which I also won't buy until it's like super duper cheap. I hope you have a good lurk, Pancakes. There is currently a lot of smoke that Half-Life 3 will be coming out this year. Basically for the last 6 months or so, things have been ramping up that it's a real thing. Shortly before the Steam Machine and Steam Frame were announced, there was a lot of rumors talking about Half-Life 3 releasing with Steam hardware, and then those got announced, and a number of insiders with a good reputation have teased that the new Half-Life game is going to be released at the same time as the Steam Machine. Those are fine. But basically, I haven't seen this much smoke about a game since shortly before the Final Fantasy VII Remake was announced, and that one was also legitimate at the time. But we shall find out soon enough. The Steam Machine's supposed to be out in 2 to 3 months. That's fair, Erica, though Ice Cream at least around me is not too expensive. The quarts of ice cream still get down to about $2 during the summer. And I don't disagree with the statement that it's kind of just been something that resurfaces every so often. Um, Usually when it does, it's just one or two people talking about it. Basically, every single notable insider has talked about Half-Life 3 in the last 6 months, including a number of them that usually don't talk unless they're 100% sure something's coming. To be fair, it wouldn't be surprising if they just released it at the same time with the Steam machine without announcing it beforehand. Compass. There's another shop that way, and 2 more keyholes. Ferry room back that way. So we're gonna go back to the ferry room real quick. Oh, I live in a state that makes a lot of milk. And a decent chunk of ice cream, so a number of the brands just get really cheap around me. Nope. I hate spitters. Key just sitting there. I should stop picking up all the magic. Actually, I don't think there's a way to restore my magic anyways. Need one more sword. Be well off. Where are the ads? Ow. Nope, nothing I want there. Voices telling you to buy things are back? What are they telling you to buy, Wackerly? Maybe you should listen to them. Not that I'm 100% sure Wackerly can hear me right now. I think Wackerly's talking about the ads. It's very unfortunate. At least she gave me some health back. What's this way? And money. Cool. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Four, five. Okay, we're in okay shape. Still have the one map over there. Do. I just did this. I should remember most of this. I'm gonna go temp drop some stuff in here. And welcome back from ads. Grab these two, drop these two off. Must buy Red Bull. Yep, fair enough. I've actually had Red Bull in a long time.
Hydration
I don't recall
check.
hating it, but I don't recall it being anything all that interesting either.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you, Darcy. Most of like the energy drinks I end up drinking are weird flavors like Sour Patch Kids. So far so good. I'm in decent shape in order to actually finish this. Yep, Ghost has Sour Patch Red and Blue. They also have Jolly Rancher ones, and High C, and a few others. The Sour Patch one tastes a lot like it, but you can tell there's gonna be a lot of artificial sweetener in there. I also, in general, tend to wish that they sold energy drinks without most of the other stuff in it. I like the odd flavors. I don't really want the caffeine or anything else from it. Red Bull was made Jaeger around some New Year's like 6 to 7 years ago. That is fair. Want an energy drink that's high in caffeine, sugar, and Adderall? Adderall you need to get on the side, not in the drink. I could talk to my doctor about ADHD meds again. I was on Adderall for the longest time, but I don't like myself on Adderall. More sugar. Also, hi, Cat. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that one, that one, that one. No, wait. That one. Five bombs. Yeah, I took Adderall up until my first year of college, which is also around the time I started being more the person I am today. I only officially came out as non-binary 6 years ago, but I basically started self-identifying as non-binary back in that first year of college. Meow. Yeah, I didn't really change anything when I came out as non-binary. I just learned that there was a term for how I was already self-identifying. Catch and Flurry catch. hoping for at least 5 bombs here, too. Or is that enough? I think it is. It absolutely is Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls. That's actually quite useful. You know what I really don't care about? Shot. Yeah, I never super liked gender roles, and even before I started identifying as non-binary and whatnot, I never super liked being included as, quote, one of the guys. Wackerly, good ones. No, I'm trying to get out of here without you. Which I only need the 2 spots right now. Glad you two are having fun with that. Yeah, I run the Grunkle Stan skin when I am doing a Gamba run on this thing. Wait, I already did get these 2. Okay. Attack the one south of there, then. Anyway, let's pop in here for a moment. You'll heal me. I just wanted to get a little healing. Oh, that's a shame, Erica. I'll probably cook some eggs after this stream. That'll probably be my plan. Okay, I got all the gems from here. I got a bunch of purples. A red. Drop you for a moment. Drop you for a moment. Doing menial tasks occupy your mind so you don't think about the entropy of the universe, how existing species have long distinguished. And then, not quite that far, but I do a lot of random stuff. It's also part of the reasons I write, but now I have a lot more focus on streaming, just so I don't think about random stuff. And hey, Graphic Reborn. Yeah, this is a really cool fan project. Diamond. Have the pendant bag. Have the bomb bag. It's the gem bag I'm missing, and that's not on diamond. Okay. You have money for me. Then the ruby. Oh, the ruby and the diamond would have made the gem bag. That's fine. Ruby and purple makes a rod of hearts. Ruby and pink makes a red potion. Let's get a rod of hearts. And 2 pink gets me some soda, or a pink and a purple gets me an antidote. So we're gonna And do this for a little bit more food. What's something I'm obsessed with? Boxes and holes. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna go with I think I'm just gonna go with mental health this time. I really love to promote good mental health, etc. I think it's very important. It's part of the reason I try to create a real calm space for people so they can escape from things that are dragging them down. I'll get serious from time to time, but most of the time just want to be laid back and relax. Eat one fairy, leave the rest. As a high school, I didn't feel like much of a man. I didn't feel like a woman either. I just had a gender dude at the time. You need to got masculine jawline and facial hair, so went back to bog standard male. Yeah, that's fair. Very important, nerd. Otters in their spaces. I mean, we have holes, Mars, because foxes like holes. That's why I always jump down them. Well, that worked out that they jumped down. Need one more sword level. I only have a red stone right now. Bombs! In general, I just hope everyone knows how much I truly appreciate y'all hanging out with me, enjoying spending time here, etc. I have cited repeatedly that having all the wonderful people that hang out here definitely made last year a lot more bearable. Last year was not an amazing year for me, but managed to keep myself in high spirits and just in a good place thanks to everyone here. Eek! You kind of assess coming with lore for your Twitch name? That's fair. I technically released lore last year. I've never been too bothered about it. But I do have a lore story and all of that. I believe it's still got its own little channel on the Discord. I should expand it at some point. I do have notes that are included beyond that little bit. Yeah, I'll also, I think pretty soon, be working with Wear Your Stripes on a charity drive to raise awareness for people with chronic illnesses and whatnot. I very much support that cause, as well as accessibility stuff for gamers and other stuff, like even accessibility outside of gamers. Like, I would love to see something like movie theaters adding showings that have intermissions so people can go use the restroom without missing anything. Simple stuff like that. And that's fair, nice and concise. It mostly went away because without the intermission, you can probably fit an extra showing per day. And that's more important to a lot of places than accommodating people that would need an intermission. Especially nowadays when movies are 3+ hours long at times. Oh, absolutely. I think some showings with marked intermissions would be great. Like, you don't even need some sort of illness to that be useful. There's plenty of people that out here, in general, that just 3 hours, especially if you're drinking a drink during a movie, is going to be rough to get through without leaving. And it always sucks to leave in the middle of a movie like that. Yeah, I personally don't get to the movies too often. If I go, it's usually decently late in the run. But I've always suffered a bit from agoraphobia. I don't like being trapped in a room with a bunch of people. But also, as you said with streaming, it's in general easier than ever just to watch the movies at home without having to spend a lot of money. Eek! This one. Yeah, that's also quite possible, Mars. If they went back to having intermissions, they would likely see concession increase, just because it'd give people a chance to go buy concessions as well. Where's this keyhole I'm trying to get to? So many spikes. Spikes, scary. Guess there's 2 berries left. Oop, I accidentally picked them both up. What, this way? I don't think I've really gone this way. I have. There's 2 loops here then. Means I probably need 2 keys. I miss not having the safety pendant. It does give me so much safety. So I'm not sure where the locked door is either. That's part of the problem right now. Ow. Spikes just tickle your feet. Don't worry about stepping on them. Okay, the locked door is going to bring me there. So it's up and to the left? No, it's down that way and to the left. Oh, I forgot I picked a sword high enough level to take out the traps. Oh yeah. Movie theaters do not get much off the ticket sales. The vast majority of that goes to the movie creators. This is the wrong way. I don't have gems worth throwing in. I do have the heart rod, though. Yep. And, like, concessions are so high that I rarely pick up any when I'm there. I can't justify a nearly $10 bottle of, or bucket of popcorn. No matter how much I like the oil they use for butter. So I think it's the 19th of this month that the movie theater I typically go to is giving away a free large popcorn with each ticket. And that happens to coincide with the Zombieland Saga, or not Land. Land doesn't sound right. Maybe it's Land. Sure. Probably good enough. If I go use this, I can pick up the magic. Also use this a little bit. Oh yeah, it's most likely the distributors. Like, I know some of the directors are on record saying they don't want movie theaters to add intermissions unless they specifically put it in the movie themselves. My counter to that is, like, I get not wanting it randomly broken up, but most movies have a scene change at some point in them that could work as a stopping point. Oh yeah, plenty of people still get concessions. I know plenty of people that will go to the movies and just accept that they're going to spend $80-some on a movie to make it so that their entire family has concessions and whatnot. Any of these? No. Oop, Gamba time! We'll buy more food for this price. Always want to play it safe. Yeah, most of my friends sneak in stacks if we go to the movies. I know that's very much a thing, too. I'm usually goody two-shoes and don't sneak in stuff like that. Use that a few times. Use this, I can pick up these. Yeah, I also just have not been to the movies in a long time. Okay, here's hoping Muldrum goes okay like it did last time. I'm not really any weaker than last time. No, $80 for the family. The tickets are $30, $40. The concessions are also $30, $40. Yep, I'll just eat before a movie. The last one I went to was either Guardians 3 or the Spider-Man one. I get tempted to go to an anime movie every once in a while. But I then lose motivation knowing that it'll come to the service I already pay for not too much later. Interesting loop, little worm. But I suppose I should talk to my one friend and see if he wants to go to Zombieland Saga. Alright, I probably have this Gamba done. We'll see. I know Mars put bet against me. This question. Don't care so much about the indefinitely part, but I need more details on the robot. If it's like the Ghost in the Shell, androids, etc., absolutely. I don't love my body. I'd happily change it out. Yeah, most of the movies that interest me are anime movies, and most of the anime movies that have released in the last so many years have been ones that I haven't been motivated to watch after they release, let alone during, such as Demon Slayer or Jujutsu Kaisen. I should catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen and think I can finally continue Demon Slayer. I think I'm finally done hating on the beginning of Season 2 of that. That got me nowhere. Customize it, make it look cuter. Body's broken so many ways. New body amazing. Yeah. Could make something nicely androgynous, or if I could just switch things, that would be great too. Like, I always joke that shapeshifting is one of the top powers I like. If for no other reason, then I could just kind of look how I feel on a given day. Well, that was bad of me. Let's eat that salad. Button. Alright, my most likely spots for a hidden room are down and in the bottom left corner. So let's double check down. That looks promising. Part of my lore being a maple syrup slime. Nice. Yeah, technically, my fox half is a kitsune, and kitsune are known as tricksters and shapeshifters, so it's not like I don't, lore-wise, as a VTuber, have a way to shapeshift. But I love it for an actual ability. Nope. I can be blown up this time, which might be a problem in some rooms. Let's see here. Let's go use these up, come back for the kinstone. I'll waste a little bit more money on food. Green kinstone on here? No. Means I don't need that kinstone. The Dark World Overworld theme is an amazing song. There's a lot of great songs on Link to the Past. Desmond and Dark World, both pre and post Moon Pearl, are also very good. Yeah. Burn you. Okay, I got 5 ice bombs. So, I'm not 100% sure what I think the best Zelda song is. I do believe the most underrated Zelda song, though, is the Ballad of the Windfish from Link's Awakening. That song, like, never gets any mentions, even though it deserves them. I especially enjoy the OCCR remix of it. Gerudo Valley is a great song. That is hands down true. I hate stealth missions, but I don't mind doing that one just because the song is so good. Oh yeah, Castlevania has a lot of great songs. So does Final Fantasy and Mega Man. And there's one more series that is way up there for me. I like a lot of the Ace Attorney stuff too. There's a door down there. GM area. Chrono Trigger's on my list to replay, sort of play recently. For the longest time, I had said I'd play Chrono Trigger, but especially watching a little bit of Azure, playing the randomizer, and thinking about it more, I think I got about halfway through Chrono Trigger, got stuck on something, was too lazy to look it up, and just quit playing. I got stuck in the future. Okay, it's the right direction, Stan. And as long as I don't spend anything, that is the pull, but I still gotta win. Nope. I could totally see not liking Chrono Trigger. Like, I have constantly said I prefer Chrono Cross over Trigger. But I also love huge casts. I've actively not completed Cross, though. That one's been a little bit cursed for me. We talked about corrupted saves, I think, the last time I streamed, or I was on someone's stream with the Ace Attorney. And, yeah, Chrono Cross is the one of the games that I had a corrupted save on. But also, it should have never been allowed to be sold on the PS3 as it was. I think I'll play Hybrid Heavy on stream eventually. Best RPG ever made, but has the last for me the worst game ever made. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know that one off the top of the head. One of the RPGs that I'm planning to play at some point that's more niche is Princess Crown. Which, if it kind of sounds familiar, it's because it's pseudo the game that inspired Dragon's Crown, as well as Odin Sphere. Can I go left in here? I can. Oh, gem bag. Yeah, I'll have to look into that one. Start playing Xenogears. That's one I need to play. I played some of the Xenosaga games. I played some of the Xeno Blade stuff. I've never properly played Xenogears. Up and left or down and left? Which one is it? I'm gonna go with down and left. Nice. Left it all here? I can't. So it must have been up and left. So, Xenoblade's a series I really want to like. It is a series I own every game but the most recent release, and I own Xenoblade X on the Wii U. I'm pretty sure. I've only played the first game, and I stopped that because I got annoyed at the random difficulty spikes in the game. And I'm not even talking about the random enemies that are way higher. Just some of the boss enemies have random spikes on them too. Meow. Tales of franchise. I do like a lot of Tales of games. My general thoughts on the Tales of series, though, is that I like them because I play them with friends, and a lot of the Tales of games... Where does this take me? That's right, this takes me to where the key goes. Are games that I consider to be... I'm just going to grab another key, just in case. Solid beginnings, solid ends, terrible middles. Alright, just gotta beat Aga now, and we'll have a successful Gambit run. Not by much. I could still use the ring to get myself a bit more money. There. 1873. Asparagus Cavallo Electric Engine. Just never went back to it. I was enjoying it though. I liked Symphonia, though I wish that it get a proper remake, upgrading the battle camera, etc. Vesperia is enjoyable, Abyss is enjoyable, and I like Assyria. Assyria was fun. Main character's outfit aside, but at least I could change it right away. Her outfit is horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've enjoyed what I've played of the Mana series. I'm happy they've been remaking a bunch of those. Make them a little bit cleaner, balanced, etc. And yeah, this music's also really good. 4. Aga is real angry in this. There's a reason why I started 2 weeks later and was one of the first people that beat it on stream. I have been repeatedly told it's unfair how easy I make this battle look. Yeah, this Aga's real angry. Okay. It's early enough. I can probably do one more. I did end with over 1700. The believers got it! Yeah, no. So what I ended up doing is I got to the boss the first time, and then I watched my own fight. I did not watch anyone else's fight of it, and picked out most of the pattern for my own fight. And then after the second fight, I survived for a decent amount of time, watched that, and it was the third fight that I finally beat it. Let's see.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Ness. Hope you're doing well. don't really want to speedrun this. I think this was scary. We can try the more enemies one. Enemies at the I Am Death Incarnate level. I think that's a fine thing to go about. Trunks can handle more enemies. He knows how to use a sword. Yeah, the downside is the more enemies really don't drop more stuff. So this is just dealing with a lot of enemies. And some of the rooms are real mean with that. If you watch the last run, you know this is definitely more enemies. Getting more attack power, very important for this. Let's see, if you were giving 20,000 through Amazing Power and Gathering event, what it would look like? Yeah, that's fair. Classic Surgeon Party, in your case. Right now, theater to play games, gather 4 of your VTuber friends. Donkey Kong 64, 5-person co-op. Wait, Donkey Kong 64 supports co-op. Pass the one controller around. Ah, that's fair. So many enemies. We'll see how this goes. I believe this one took me a couple runs before I finally beat it. I had failed to start recording again. Oh well, I'll download the video after and just hope everything's good audio-wise. I needed a run that I got a lot of attack early on to get through this fine. And also to just stop attacking enemies at some point. And I mean, that's totally fair. I play Itadaki Street co-op with my best friend, where we just trade off on turns. That way we can both blame each other for bad rolls, bad positioning, or losing to the computer. I haven't played too much of that game, actual versus multiplayer, just because some of the stuff I do in that game feels very mean. I have no food. This is dangerous. There's so many enemies. Oh yeah, Space, A Link to the Past is real annoying with the beeping. If you ever watch me play a randomizer and I'm beeping, that's at half the frequency. Because I always have my randomizer turned to half. Alright. Lovely seeing you, Cat. I hope you have a great day. Quarter's totally fair, too. I really need to find some health or hearts. Otherwise, this run's not going to be long for this world. Wait. Drop some health. None of that was health. I'm in a lot of trouble. Food? Food? Never opened that. Which means most likely I've got to go up to this super duper dangerous room. Ooh. That will help.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Rockin' stone. Curse! Items that replenish health won't do anything. Grab 2 shop items to fix that. I don't know where any shops are. This is scary. I had not noticed, but you did, didn't you? That's really quick. I thought you had to wait 60 days. Did you contact support and they made an exception? But I'm glad you're able to fix it. Alright, we're buying a quiver and some food.
Hydration check.
I dropped arrows somewhere. Thank you for the hydrations. I'm being forced to buy a quiver to stop my curse. I'm I'm gonna pick up my damn arrows again. Yes, lovely to see you, Ness. I hope you're picking up Mahjong pretty well. I'm gonna see how far I can get into this run. It's gonna be a very slow run with all these enemies. Yeah, that's totally valid. Not being motivated to refill your water. Ah, I see. Also nice that you can customize your capitalizations. It does look much better with the Ness capitalized. That was a gold kinstone. This is a green. Of course I have the two that aren't those. Peach juice does sound pretty good right now. I won't lie. Need more defense, I need more attack. Some health at least. Hey, Bruce. Hope you've gotten some good sleep. If you're up at this time, you probably just woke up randomly. Well, that's a scary room with not much reward in it. Just woke up for a second. There. This feels like decent odds. Alright. Ice. Curse. Collected rupees are worth nothing. There's 60 rupees I don't get. Kill 20 enemies. Well... at the very least... ah, there was a key in here. At least have a chunk of enemies down. That was 10 of them. Minor plus to all of this craziness going on. Where to buy armor out of these? Well, maybe I should have bought food. Look for world building over anything else? That is totally fair. Task completed! I know, shocking. I managed to kill 20 enemies pretty quickly. Pokepox! Pokepox is a friend of the stream, has been around for a while, and always a wonderful time. Bringing in chubby Charmanders. Does a wide range of games. What were you playing today?
Hydration check.
You're doing Arkham Asylum, or Return to Arkham Asylum. Hope you're having a lot of fun with that. So, thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Always appreciate it. But yeah, Pokepox is someone you should go hang out with. Constantly streaming, but also just a valued member of this community, hanging out here all the time. Always appreciate having Pokepox around. Do not want to deal with Chain Man. Alright, have fun with Thor. After this run, I'll probably be calling it, but I will be back in 9.5 hours with some indie games today. Probably mostly indie demos showcasing this week. Schedule this of 2 days of horror games. I'll be doing horror on Saturday and comic book games on Sunday. Nice. And that's totally fair, Wackerly. I tend to avoid the first myself. As for the video game mechanics, I'll watch a chunk of that, but mostly as a zone-out thing. I don't really consider those shows good, but they are solid for me just to completely zone out and to relax to without paying much attention. I really need more attack. Okay, the other key has shop in it, but I need 2 keys. Okay. Lovely seeing you, Pokepox. I hope you have a great rest of your night and get some great sleep. Always lovely to see you. Snacks! Looks like I failed to go through that room down there. I might have to go back that way. No. This probably goes left and then down. It does not. Is that down circle up into there? Let me go double check this room down here. There's no enemies this way. Unless I left a heart, I thought. Okay. So I do need to cycle around somewhere. That entrance is to the left. This left is blocked some. Ah. We're just gonna do it this way. Key. I have 2 keys. How much money, though? None of you are weapons, though. The lack of attack ups making this very tricky. Birdie. What do you work on? Magic refill item. Was there one of those? It's not like I use magic for anything. No. Screw it. We're gonna buy the art. I don't think there's any other shops here. But let's just protect myself a little bit more that way. Okay, took care of him. Now the rest of this shouldn't be too bad. These all take 3 hits, but are pretty mindless. Money. And I might need to go down to this path anyways. So off we go. Think about it like when stories in general drop into the world with context clues feel rather than a clueless protagonist who's everything explained to them. And that's also fair. The clueless protag is just a common thing because it's an easy way to have a reason to explain everything to the viewer. Same with partially why the isekai stuff is so popular for a setting as well, just because instead of having a complete idiot character for that, you just have the clueless character that doesn't know the world, so they get it all explained to them as well. That's why arguably a lot of isekai shows, after like the first or second episode, the isekai part really doesn't matter anymore. They just kind of forget about it. They got to explain the world to the character and that's it, they're done with it. So requiring a lot of focus. Love disc. Bats won't have anything. Even the level 2 sword would go so far to helping. Only on floor 3. This is taking so long because of all the enemies. At least this boss isn't hard if you know what you're doing. Of note, bombs do very little to this enemy in the actual thing. Over here. Need something over there real quick. But yeah, playing this will in no way get you actually ready to play Link to the Past. So much stuff has changed. Okay, I have no wand, I have no gold kinstone. Also, hello, Luke. So these ones are actually slowed down from originally what this game had. Those used to be a lot meaner. They used to be even faster. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Kinstone means I get 2 chests. Antidote and money. I'll take those. Oh yeah, a lot of the stuff's gonna mess with you, Wackerly, when you play this. We're gonna get out of that room. Yeah, especially from stuff like the mimics and whatnot. This game's really weird with them. Oh, yeah, I have a quiver. I had to buy one of those. Which means probably should have tried to find a way to get the bow. But I need my money for a weapon. Give me a damn shop with a sword already. I'm just gonna run through and grab that. Even just regular random events with your ability to play vanilla? Yeah. I wish I could explain things better to some people playing like vanilla Ocarina of Time. They get stuck at random spots and I'm like, I don't remember. This might be it for me. Yeah, this uses it's customly built. Yeah, this is it for me. That's all I could do today on this. Let's see. Who's all on? I think I'm going to call it here. Only Sable there. Misa's playing Stardew. You're doing Pal World. I don't think I've rated Misa for a little bit. So let's send you over to Misa. Misa's a bit more of a mature streamer, model-wise and everything. Was a fun person in general. We're gonna go relax. I'm gonna go figure out what to do game-wise tomorrow. I have a slew of demos, so we might just be doing Chiyu's game and then a couple of the indie demos I have. But I hope everyone had fun with this. Just come speeding through the castle to your location. Yeah, Vegeta has my most losses in here because I did tough enemies with Vegeta. But lovely hanging with y'all. Hope y'all have a good one.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Rockin' stone, Ness. And see you later. Bye-bye.